I have to apologize because I had quite a problem with Scumm VM. Very huge problem. So I managed to get it fixed. One thing that had to happen, Scumm VM had to be updated, but also I had to change the settings. It ran good with Mist on CD-ROM that I got at a thrift store, well, Open Pantry, just a free CD-ROM game people were getting rid of, but this game in particular, I had a hard time getting Scumm Virtual Machine to run GOG games. Do not ask me why. This is a real purchased copy of Monkey Island from my GOG library, and it used to run without Scumm VM, but Windows 11 is so just busted that I had to get Scumm VM for this. I have the same problem with the Sane Aquarium for some reason on Steam. Like, really old PC games, they're not working with the Windows 11 system settings for some reason. I've disabled and uninstalled so much bloatware, downloaded Shut-Up 10, that gets rid of Windows 10 and Windows 11 features that interfere with these games, but Scumm Virtual Machine is your friend. Like, if you want to go to a thrift store and get old, nostalgic 90s CD-ROM games that people are giving out for free at, like, a Goodwill or just, you know, stuff you find on eBay, I would suggest Goodwill or thrift store. I found great PC games at a thrift store and that kind of thing. Myst is one I've never played. I have Beyond Good and Evil on here. I have to set this to 256 colors mode too, because it's a bit pixelated. I'm so happy to get my old CD-ROMs working. And I'm so happy to get these GOG games working, because when I first got this on Windows 11, yep, Scumm system, see, so I'm glad I got Scumm VM to get this running good. For some reason, when I run this regularly on GOG, it doesn't even start. I had the same problem with the Sane Aquarium and Longest Journey. The older PC CD-ROM games, whether you digitally download them or have them on CD, they do not want to run for some reason. Back when computer games and video games had long credits, like an old animated movie. And there was a big team of people. Is that Jeremy Irons' voice? That sounds like the guy that voiced Frollo or Scar. That sounds like Tim Curry. That sounds like Tim Curry, the pirate. Zombie pirate. Maybe that's not who it is, but the zombie pirate sounds a bit like... No, he doesn't sound like Tim Curry. Or is that... Sounds familiar, but I can't place who that voice actor is. Demise of the zombie pirate, LeChuck. LeChuck's voice actor does seem familiar to me somehow. I haven't emulated this game since 2009, but I'm glad I just bought it and got a better quality of it. Okay. Talk to him. I got balloons. How do you examine stuff? I'm trying to remember. Wait, where's the... Isn't there other, like, menu items that let you examine? You drink bilge water. And your mother dresses you funny. What do I do with balloons? How about some balloons? Get more rope on the balloons? Oh wait, you gotta hold down. Let's see. So there's... Talk. Examine. Talk. Makes me think of that Constable Guybrush little gorilla police toy. The policeman gorilla toy, like from Longest Journey. He was Constable Guybrush. I've never heard of anyone with that name. First or last name, Guybrush. I want audiobooks on Parrot. Where do I get these highly trained parrots that mimic lots of audiobooks? Spanking the inner child? This sounds like a great marketing pitch. Hey, how about we have some self-help audiobooks that are pirate-themed self-help audiobooks for Audible? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But could you imagine? That will not work. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Can I grab that wood? Cannonballs? Somehow I find all this violence desensitizing. Oh dear. Aw. Take the hook. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, kaboom. Nope, no. Oh, you gotta aim the mouse downward to shoot. Oh, wait, low. We're getting somewhere. Get it. Get rid of those skeleton guys. Poor Wally. Aim a little lower. Go over here and aim lower. A little lower. Alright, skeleton guys are gone. No. I do love, though, that the newer devs that used to work at LucasArts that made this game and a few other games, the original Monkey Island devs, they made Deponia. If you have ever tried Deponia on Epic or Steam, Deponia has the same kind of energy. Really good game, though. Hey, ages ago people emulated this game, now we legally have it on GOG. The only thing I'm having a problem with now is it's been so long since I've played this, I don't remember how to solve the puzzles. Because of course it's been a while. Let's see. I can't grab the rope. What else can I do? How about the ramrod? Let's see. I have plastic hook and ramrod, pirate literature, and helium balloons. I'm not sure what to do, so... Okay. Take a look outside here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Doesn't quite reach. Okay, so I think I have to combine a gaff. Use the gaff. See if that helps. Alright, take Murray. Have a cutlass. Cutlass, skeleton arm. Cut the rope and take some rope. Use this rope, okay. I'm not sure what I can combine with what here. I don't know. That wouldn't work. hidden restraint rope. Is there something I could tie to the rope? Maybe use this. Move the cannon, blow up the door with it. I love the animation to this. I would have loved a show or a movie of this. Ooh. That was a sword and a bear. Have a look at that. Take that. Oh. The music box. So we don't need the flotation device. Look at that. Oh, it's gory. Or glory. Gory glory. Let's see. What is that? A giant box of chocolates. That sounds terrible. I don't even know if barnacles... Well... I don't think barnacles are edible. Marry me or die. Have a look-see over here. Everybody could use a washer and dryer for sure. Use the ladder. Okay, so ships upside down. Let's see. What do I have for items? I have a skeleton arm, balloons, and the literature. And the literature I don't think I'm going to have any use for, so... What can I do with the balloons? I don't know. Anything else to examine? Champagne bottle. Have a look-see. Sparkling formaldehyde. Take the bag. Wooden nickels. Hey, is the wooden nickels a Cool World reference? How about we take that diamond, or big fancy ring, with a giant diamond on it. Okay, so we have ring, bag of nickels. I have no idea what any of these combinations will do. Can I take something from the music box? The Chuck's unused comb. Okay, so I can't use the comb. Can I take something from the wreath? Look at the record collection. Ah, such a throwback. Hi-Fis. Let's see. Can I cut the painting open? Well, I don't really have a sword anymore. I'm not sure what to do with the skeleton arm. I don't remember the puzzles. Let's see. You always remember the cutscenes more than the puzzles. Record collection. There's a gaping hole to the surface, but I would have to... Lucre. Unsanitary lucre. Filthy lucre. Unsanitary lucre. I don't know if there's any significance. I can't look at the vacuum cleaner. Can I... Well, should I pop the flotation device? Can I take some of the chocolates? Yeah, I know it's disgusting, but I was wondering if maybe I could trick someone into eating chocolates. Just kidding. Stick it out of the porthole, the skeleton arm. Okay, so... Huh. You can't use the items in the inventory. Not sure what to do with that champagne. Can't do anything with the chocolates. Can't do anything with the music box. Can you use the portrait for something? So something that would need a coin, like a vending machine or some kind of slot machine that needs coins, I think, is what the wooden nickels could be used for, or to give to people as a currency, but I don't remember the puzzles of this at all. It's been way more than a decade since I've played this. Well, like 15 years ago I played this, so I don't remember how to solve the puzzle. I remember the cutscenes. A little bit. I remember getting to the jungle after this island, I think. There's a bunch of other stuff in this game, but I'm trying to think. What do I do? Rook Shirive. I haven't played this one, by the way. It looks and plays very nostalgic. Yeah, this is a Microsoft DOS game, actually. Sachi. This is The Curse of Monkey Island that was on Windows 3. A friend of mine was really obsessed with this game. I hadn't played Windows 3 games as a kid. I was more playing Windows 95, 98 computer games, and only a couple here and there, but this is like a huge crowd favorite. Though, if you buy games like this on Good Old Games or GOG, make sure you download Scumm VM or Scumm Virtual Machine and then run these games, because they do not run well on Windows 10 or 11. These ran well on Windows 7 from GOG, but these games do not run very good without the Scumm Virtual Machine or other virtual machine softwares, because you actually need virtual machine software to run older Windows games. Chateau Embalm. I don't think there's anything I can... I'm trying to figure out. You talk it through the porthole just to see someone's there. Yeah, it wouldn't be much of a... Is there some way I could cut the portrait open of LeChuck? No. Something sharp? Use reg with music box? No. Well, what would that do? Use pop the flotation device? That wouldn't do anything. What would a bag of nickels? Throw them out the porthole? The hardest part of every point-and-click adventure game, figuring out what these items do. And if there's more items to pick up. Sticking out the porthole. Okay. And move the ladder. Can I hit the ladder with something? Well, can I would like to think there's a way you could take the ladder. Think here. This is the kind of games we played in school in the 2000s. Yeah, I played some very early 90s computer games in the 2000s. I've been streaming for my friends in the server. I didn't think I would like it because I stayed muted mostly. Oh, you stayed muted. I stream to sometimes my other friends' Discord servers. People don't really watch my streams on my own server, though. But I prefer to stream to Twitch or YouTube, just because more people will show up. My friends will usually on my YouTube friends list or my Twitch friends list will watch me more on there. I try to keep my Discord server active, but people aren't really interested. I'm not good at running a server, honestly, because I'm trying to get people involved in chatting. I usually end up joining other girls' Discord servers or other gamer people's Discord servers. Any dudes or ladies I know that are 30-something gamers or anime fans, I'm often just chatting in their servers more than mine. I'll invite a lot of different people to my server, artists and gamers and all kinds of people. Nobody talks in my server much. People will post their art that they work very hard on, and that's very nice. I'm proud of my artist friends. They make wonderful digital art, and I certainly need to practice that more often. I got 2 free years of Clip Studio Paint license key with this copy of a used Wacom Intuos tablet I got off of Poshmark, and it's a very nice tablet. I'm still working on my friend's, well, I'm not even sure what you'd call her character. It's like my friend Kaiju Queen. I'm not going to use her real name, but her handle is Kaiju Queen or Rattle Saber. She wanted a cottagecore, almost like a Calico Critters themed cottagecore, like snake girl. That's a cobra. Her first idea was like draw me a cobra with trip pants or like in a Hot Topic outfit, and I was working on that, but then she changed her mind. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do like a cottagecore Lolita dress for a cobra lady. So she's holding like a cup of tea, and she's kind of like wearing gloves, and it's like olive green and minty greens. It's a grape leaves greens and forest greens and grape purple and lavender. It's coming out pretty nice. I'm kind of halfway through working on that, and I am way out of practice with digital art, and I'm trying to think now. Chelsea and Jeff are always chatting away. Sorry, I didn't mean to say her name. Kaiju Queen is always chatting away. I have no idea what I should be doing right now in this game. Is there something I can do? There's nothing to really... Can you, I guess, examine that treasure? Can you grab anything from the treasure? Look at the comb. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can use. See, I'm not sure what items to use. I mean, VC voice chat's kind of actually, it's really laid back. I need to check that out. Definitely check it out. I'll try to enter your voice chat when I'm ready. I'm usually talking to the people I knew for quite a few years. I don't really know your friends as well as you do, Sachi. I could try to slide into your voice chat and DMs and have a chat with people. I'm not much of a voice chat person. I'll talk to Chelsea and Jeff and stuff about things going on. I'll talk to Redel Saber and her boyfriend, Epyon. I'm trying to... Where... I've looked at everything. Almost everything. Well... What else is there to do? Is there something I have not examined? Am I missing something? How about regular Luker? Take a look. I don't know. Is there something I can do with this ladder? Look at the wood. I don't think I can move the ladder from its spot. I believe that you have to do something to make the ship not capsize anymore. You have to turn the ship right side up. But I'm trying to remember what you have to do. Some item or something. Yeah, I stay muted almost. All the time, unless I play guitar that day. Practice American accent. I understand that. You don't have to really have an American accent, though, necessarily, when you... If you're singing in English, I mean... There's, like, sometimes English-speaking accents aren't always entirely noticeable in American and England's music, because... I mean, if you look at, like, 80s rock music from the UK, like the New Wave era stuff, or the 80s hairband metal stuff of the 80s, and, like, in the UK and the States, you can't always tell that there's an accent. Sometimes you can, but then sometimes you can't. I mean, for most of the time, the accent isn't always noticeable. Like, you could tell with, like, Rock Me Amadeus and stuff that there's, like, a heavy, thick English accent being used, but you listen to, like, Flock of Seagulls, I Ran So Far Away, like, you don't hear the accent quite as much as you would in other UK songs. You can kind of hear it in the Beatles when they sing. You can hear it in John Lennon's voice, but you don't hear it as much with Paul McCartney when he does Paul McCartney and the Wings music. John Lennon, I think, just had the much more noticeable Queen's English accent. But not so much Paul McCartney. Like, one other example is when you listen to like when you listen to Men at Work when they do the song Down Under or they do the song Safety Dance, you don't hear an Australian accent. But if you hear like a funny country music artist like Kevin Bloody Wilson from Australia, like the Australian accent's really noticeable. But I think it depends. Like, some people will eliminate the accent just a little bit when they do music. I want to practice it because... Funny. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Now, a lot of people in Japan, I've noticed, when they make music in English, they will try to sing more like, somebody with, like, almost like a... I want to say it's like a Californian, almost, accent of a American accent they use, or sometimes like a northern state accent. A lot of Japanese artists usually do a lot of music in New York City, kind of like Hikaru Utada that did like the Kingdom Hearts music. She would sing in English or Japanese for a lot of different anime and games music. But she lived in between New York City and Japan, so I mean she had a Japanese accent sometimes when she sang English, but there were times when she just, you know, would say English the exact way like somebody from New York City would say English. And people have faked accents, and it can be funny, but I would probably do like singing from just my own voice, but maybe funny lyrics. Kind of like in a Weird Al Yankovic sort of way if I was to do funny music. There's like a lot of crazy lyrics you can put into a song. Like when Weird Al Yankovic took the 90s alternative rock song She's Lump, but he made it to be about Forrest Gump, called He's Lump, He's Lump, He's Lump, What's in His Head? He's Lump, He's Lump, He's Lump, She's Lump, She's Lump, She's Lump. Instead it's changed to like, He's Gump, He's Gump, He's Gump, What's in His Head? He's Gump, He's Gump, He's Gump. Was he inbred? Gump was a big celebrity. He told JFK that he really had to pee. He never feels too dumb because his mama always told him stupid is what stupid does. He's Gump, He's Gump, He's Gump, he's kinda square. He's Gump, He's Gump, He's Gump, what's with that hair? Run, now Forrest, run, run like the wind now, run, run, and then stop. But I like the He's Gump song from a parody of the She's Lump song. That was fun. That was a really fun one. Or like instead of La Bamba, Weird Al Yankovic did a song about lasagna. Not really for singing. I just want to mess with people. Well, I mean, to each their own. For me, it's more like I would make music to make people laugh. I would say, you know, like instead of la 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 bamba, you know, Weird Al Yankovic did like la 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 lasagna, magnifico, e mangi mangi, la lasagna, la lasagna. You could make like somebody could be like an animator and like even draw like a funny like internet cartoon of Garfield or something to that song. Kind of like that newer Garfield animated film. Just have like Garfield and John Arbuckle at that Italian restaurant that they always go to, but just play like Weird Al Yankovic's lasagna song in the background. Because I mean that's like the favorite food of Garfield, per Jim Davis, is Garfield is all about the lasagna. Now that I think about it, this bear looks a bit like Garfield's stuffed bear. It looks like Pookie, doesn't it? Very, very much like Pookie, but with a bow and an eye patch, huh? I have a very weird fan-made Garfield game that's like from that Gorefield franchise by Lumpy Touch, and I found it on itch client. And itch.io client has some fascinating games, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna play this very scary Garfield game one of these days. But I've always loved Garfield, even before it was cool to like enjoy the Garfield memes. You know, when I was a kid watching Nickelodeon at 5 years old. Garfield and Friends, that was just the go-to show for me. And the Garfield Christmas special and the Thanksgiving special and the Halloween special. Before Garfield was mainstream, though, I'm pretty sure a lot of 80s and 90s kids loved Garfield and Friends. Because some of the 80s cartoons passed over into the 90s. Garfield and Friends was one of them. That was my go-to 80s cartoon next to, like, He-Man and Thundercats and Transformers and Inspector Gadget. Freaking loved Garfield and Friends. We love Pookie is cute bear. Yes, he is. I wish I knew what to do. I hate being stuck. I hate being stuck in point-and-click adventures, because I'll just talk and have nothing to do in the game. You think of... I kind of observed everything and talked to certain items, like the holes on the ship, like the hole in the surface and the hole in the porthole. So, okay, that doesn't open. So, there must be something I'm missing here. Can I... What am I missing here? There's something I need to do, right? What am I missing here? I'm missing something that I need to do, and I'm trying to think of what it is. The every point-and-click game is like this. You get a little stuck, and you gotta think, okay, what have I not tried yet? And you know, you could go through a whole walkthrough, but then it's like, no, because then you're taking the easy way out, and then then you're not playing the game yourself, and you're not figuring it out yourself. So, I think here. I'm missing something. There's something I have not done yet. What is it? Can I tie the balloons to anything? I'm missing something here. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there something I have not clicked on? What am I not? What am I not examining? I've examined everything. I've used different objects on everything. Huh. I don't know, examine something else here. There's nothing I can really do with these, is there? This is the only object I haven't really tried. What would it work with? It's not gonna do anything. Okay, let me think. None of these ideas are gonna work. I don't know what to use the skeleton arm for. I can't examine the roses. They're just kind of a background item, but I keep thinking I should examine them, but you can't examine them. Cannot examine him. The bear, you can examine, but the bear doesn't really do anything. I think I've examined a lot of different things, but examine the wreath again. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Is there something I have not examined? Same level of sarcasm I had. I can't use anything around here. I can't find any more items to pick up either. This game comes with a strategy guide. I hate that I'm going to even do this, because it's technically cheating, but I'm going to go look at the strategy guide. Additional executables. Strategy guide. Extras. Manual. Well, I'd already downloaded that, I think, or... See, I could cheat and just look at a walkthrough for just this part, but I just don't like doing that. But I really hate being stuck, too. Generally why I don't always stream point-and-click adventure games, usually because there's always bits and pieces of the game I'm stuck at. Where I never played the game and don't know what to do or how to get there. Some point-and-click games I'll go through the whole game. Not a problem. Other games I'm a little stuck sometimes. Record collection. I've examined everything, though. I don't know what else to... The only other thing I can think of is cover the bag of wooden nickels. No. Well, that's not going to really do anything. You can cover the loot with fake wooden nickels, but does that make a difference in the game? Not really. The point of the game is to solve the puzzle. This was an early 90s, like, I want to say 93 or 94 or 95 kind of era computer game, but You can tell it also kind of caters to that millennial humor a little bit, but the Gen X humor especially because of the hi-fi records. I mean, 90s kids were more attuned to music CD-ROMs or music cassette tapes. But, I mean, I actually never saw that many record players or hi-fives in my childhood. I mean, I did, a little bit, but everybody kind of switched over to CD-ROMs and cassette tape players. CD players, boom boxes, like a, you know, a speaker system. Some people had hi-fi records players with really nice speakers. I wish I knew what to do. I do not like being stuck. There must be something I'm missing. I'm missing something. I am overlooking something. What am I missing? I already... A walk-in box of pirate candy. So you can just walk into the box of chocolates and fit in the box? I didn't know that could be a possibility. Okay, so let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Something I'm overlooking. What have I not tried yet? I could make the balloons go up there. Throw the ring. Oh, throw the ring out the window. Oh, cut the glass with it. Oh my gosh. Well, okay. Now there's a bunch of water in the boat. Okay, that's what I had to do. I do not remember this game at all. Oh well, he's okay. He's got a flotation donkey device. He's doing good. Looks like our buddy Guybrush is doing okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, now she's a gold statue. Part 2. The curse gets worse. Definitely play Deponia because it is very much like this game. Probably the same animators. Oh. Okay, well now she got almost like when a person gets the Midas touch. Like in those movies or shows when someone gets touched by King Midas and becomes gold. Or that car commercial you might remember from that auto body dealership repair place. Auto body repair shop. Just the Midas touch. But no. Midas. Burning wood. Here's a chicken. Look at the chicken. That is a very round chicken. Hello, circular chicken. There's another chicken. Feral chicken. These very circular chickens. Voodoo markings. I just want to examine here in case I miss anything. Bridge. Let me go this way first. Okay. I look at Elaine. Just examine, I guess, because you always got to do that. Look at the welcome sign. Puerto Pollo. Oh, okay, I can go to lots of places. Let's see. There's a city. There's an abandoned ship. There's a fort. Let's go to the city. Since that's right here. Okay. Barbary Coast. Maybe use the door. Go in here. That's Scrooge McDuck's voice actor. Have a look-see here. Let's see. Oh, we have a field. Looks like actually that's a makeshift, like, football field. Grassy knoll. No, wait, maybe it's more like that log tossing game that they do in Scotland is what that field is supposed to look like. Yeah, it's the start line. CDs. CDs. Yes, CDs. Nuts. Just kidding. Never does the D's nuts joke. He's sick with a very bad case of the ligma. What is ligma? Ligma balls. And then I go to a grocery store, and wouldn't you know it, they actually have jars of nuts now in cans that are spicy, like jalapeno flavored or like honey flavored. They're all like almonds, and the name is D's Nuts. The meme is now a food product. Oh, here's a door. Okay, can go in there. Oh, he's on the balcony. This doesn't really do anything. Okay, there's not anything to really do here, so let's head back. Book depository. That would be for a library. Deposit your books. Book depository. Go back. How do I go back to town? I don't think I can go back to town that way. Yeah, just go back to town this way. I'm trying to remember where the Voodoo Lady's house is. It was like 2008 or 2009 I played this game, so I'm pretty much forgetting. Front door. Front door. Spear. This is the banner. Long John Silver's performance. Spear. Presents Spear. Why have Shakespeare when you can have Spear? And there's a stage door. Can I... okay. What other doors can we sneak into or have a look-see at? How about this door? Can I use... I can't look at that door. Okay, we go further this way in town. Voodoo Lady, Voodoo Lady. I don't know where she is. Oh, no, wait. That takes me back to the stupid field with the logs again. I don't want that. There's nothing to do here yet. There isn't anybody here. Go back. Grab a handful of these nuts. I'm not even sure where the D's nuts phrase even started. I remember there was funny Skyrim videos way back in 2010 where some guy animated all the NPCs of Skyrim, like the guy that's like the Stormcloak leader of the Stormcloaks. Ulfric Stormcloak was his name, I think, and he's like in underwear and he's chasing another one of the male NPC Skyrim characters and they're in underwear and he's like, how about we get back to bashing butts as well as D's nuts? Oh, cool. Walkthrough speaker. We got a fast food speaker. Blonde beard. Well, you got red beard and you got black beard, so you might as well have blonde beard just to finish the ensemble of all the names of a man's pirate beards. Right? I mean, wait, where'd he... Oh, he went out that... What the heck? No, go back. Yeah, that was... I did not want to leave my spot there. Chicken coop? That would explain why there's wild chickens running around. Those chickens need to go back to their coop. How about this door? Well, somebody misplaced their very round, fluffy chicken hens. Those hens are kind of just running around like the cuckoos in Zelda. Just kind of doing their own thing. No, I don't want to go back there. Okay, can I go this way? We got a guy selling lemonade. We have a chat. Well, not much use really talking to the guy at the lemonade stand. The kid's gonna do his own thing and probably just stand there. Mysterious flowers. I don't think I have any items to cut through those flowers. I would need like a machete. Okay. Okay, so I can't take the flowers. I think I could take the flyer. Okay. So take the flyer and, well, that's a crow's nest. Is what they call... Yeah. But that is just kind of gonna stand there, and nobody's at the chicken restaurant, so I'll have to leave this whole city and go find that little ship that's out in that swamp by itself. Okay. Go here. I didn't even play this game all the way through because I think I had some issues with my computer back then. I have a decenter computer now. Thankfully. I got the swamp. Oh, it's the skull guy. Skull guy. Skull guy, talk to me. Hey, is this your arm? Look at the flyer. Okay. I think he'll talk to me as soon as I walk past him. Yeah. He sounds a bit like Captain Knuckles, doesn't he? It was some guy called Welvin the Great in 2015 who popularized it out of control. That makes sense, yeah. I've heard the phrase D's nuts a little bit here and there even before then in early 2010 in the Skyrim poops and other like YouTube poops and other funny videos. But I could see how somebody said it a lot. I think I know which guy you're talking about. He was that like black YouTuber that did a lot of like memes where he said D's nuts. You know, I love internet memes as much as the next person. I don't see any reason why you absolutely have to. I know people need to make money, obviously, but to actually take the D's nuts phrase and actually make snacking nuts in a jar with it, I get the appeal of that, but it's like, it almost seems like everything's a desperate cash grab now out of any joke someone makes on the internet. Jokes shouldn't have to always be commercialized. Let me see if I can just head to the shipwreck here on this swamp and the island. Have a chat with this lady. Oh, a very nice little stuffed alligator. Taxidermy alligator. Have a look-see at that. Have a look at this. Bit of jerky bubblegum. So it's beef jerky gum. Going in there. See what happens. Cool. Okay. So the coins do work. Paste. Like Elmer's glue type of glue. And some toy scissors, like little safety scissors. Probably no need for those. It's this rope. Is anyone here? Is there anything else I can do? Is this it? For now, just walk around this room. Looks like the voodoo lady's not here today. Welvin the Great. Yeah, I've seen the funny like clips and compilations of him saying D's nuts, and then everybody started saying it everywhere. So I have glue. I have gum. Can he just eat the gum? Can I make him eat the gum? Is there a reason for eating the gum? You just choose it. Sirloin steak flavored gum. See, people in the 90s would joke and say that's a gross idea, but somebody would actually probably go out of their way to actually make beef jerky gum. I once tried wasabi gumballs. You'd be pleasantly surprised to know it doesn't taste as bad as you think. I don't know why wasabi mustard for sushi is now used for gumballs, but it is. Heck, I even tried dill pickle flavored saltwater taffy. Let me tell you, sugary, chewy taffy that's like a starburst texture, but it's like a big round saltwater taffy in a ball with a little circular disc, and then it's like dill pickle flavored. It actually was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Kind of like a lime flavor, but also had a dill flavor. A plaque. Now they're making her into an art piece? She was just frozen there out of gold. I don't know if talking helps. Your woman is gold. What are you going to do? Let's not think about how valuable your wife, fiance, or almost wife-to-be is made out of gold. I'm not What do I do to help these chickens out? Chewed gum? Well, that'll do something, if I could put stuff together. Is there anything I can... Can I give the gum to the chickens? Wait, they don't have teeth. Bad for their teeth. They don't have teeth. They have beaks. Actually, they can't chew gum. They can't chew gum because they don't have teeth. Not sure what to do about those chickens. Wait, so been to the fort, been to the Puerto Polo and the fort near Puerto Polo. How about this island all the way over here? And I've been to the swamp where the voodoo lady lives. I don't think I can go anywhere else except for these 4 places. Oh wait, I can go to that ship right there? No. Brimstone Beach Club? Have a talk. I was just at her house. She's not there. Here. How about I bribe you with some money? That won't work. Okay. So. Foiled again. But it was worth a try. Some guy called Welvin the Great. The whole skibbity jokes from 2020, the whole skibbity jokes from 2022 or whatever were dead on arrival. Yeah, there's so much actual retail merchandise for money. Yeah, there is, and I mean, there was even a lot of good cartoon characters that had been turned into skibbity toilet memes and other video game characters. Like, the skibbity toilet videos were supposed to be like a Gary's Mod, Idiot Box kind of video. It's like, here's a guy goofing around with Gary's Mod. It wasn't supposed to be marketed in the first place, but for some reason people made merch out of it. I don't know why. Okay, so he won't take wooden nickels. He won't let me go there, and he won't let me talk to him. So, maybe I could talk to him and see if there's something I can do to become a member, I guess, of the beach club. I was just at her house, though. She's not there. She's not there. Well, let me see what else I can do. Puerto Polo. Puerto Pollo. Fort. Back to Fort, maybe. Back to Fort. Puerto Pollo. Didn't really find anything. I have the flyer for the voodoo lady. What other cartoons with voodoo themes to them? It's a thing on Sly Cooper, too, with the voodoo alligator, crocodile lady, or alligator, I think. And also Princess and the Frog jokes. Maybe go well, this will take me to... Is there anything I can do here? So you can't really touch the voodoo markings on the tree. You can't read it out loud if you could read it out loud, and you can't really examine it and do anything. So, does the skull guy have any clue about anything? He sounds a bit like Dr. Eggman. Can I give him a gift? Would he like some gum? How about some gum? There he goes. He's got gum now. He seems happier. I remember I could do that in the game. Okay, so you do your thing. He seems a little happier now that I talked to him and gave him some gum, though. The only problem is that, well, Okay, so there's a rope here, but there's nobody here. I can't go anywhere. Is there something I can... Oh, there's a voodoo doll. Let me examine that. Can I take it? His back stopped hurting because the needle's out of his back. Okay, so I have a pin. Okay, can I combine the pin? Do I put the pin in the other paper voodoo doll? Perhaps? So, he hurts again. Does glue do anything? Okay, that doesn't do anything. You can put the pin back in him and cause pain. Oh, the pin still stays in my inventory. Okay. It doesn't really, look at the alligator. Touch it. Grab it. Touch it. Oh, pull the tongue? Okay. Oh, now something happens. Okay, here we go. She is. I'm sensing a great disturbance in the force. Just tell her. Just tell her about Elaine. Right. Right. I mean, she's very valuable, mind you. She's made entirely of treasure, and you... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, Guybrush, you goof. We should call you Goof Brush. What are you gonna do now? Um... I think she's based on the voodoo priestess from that other movie, and I'm trying to think of that 80s movie that had a voodoo priestess in it. Uh, she's... Or maybe it was 90s. It was like a Disney Channel original movie. Which is right. I had to do that. It's just too funny. El Pollo Diablo. The devil chicken, the demon chicken. El Diablo Pollo. That would have worked in the 90s. Oh. Career in TV and VCR repair. Quetzalcoatl. Basically like a dragon with feathers, Quetzalcoatl. The other two questions are just repeated dialogue because she'll probably just tell you what was already said earlier in the exposition about Elaine being kidnapped by the pirates and how to lift the golden curse, find a ring of equal value that is pure, and replace the ring that she has on her finger with that ring, and that will get rid of the curse. Talk to Skull Guy. I think. Maybe he won't talk to me. At least I got him some gum. Alright, leave him be. No dialogue today. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be right back. dish for Kitty. You want some dry food? Go up on the bookshelf. This Peach's dish. Luna's dish is up on the wooden shelf over there. Came back because it's actually dinner time, so I'm eating pasta. Got pasta. Right here. Let's get videos. 22. Whatever were dead on arrival. Great temperature for my. Yeah, I mean, they were kind of dead on arrival. I get that. But I mean, when I first saw Source Filmmaker, and even earlier than that, the very old Gary's Mod videos, like, I think the guy's name was Kitty0706 before he passed away, and I feel bad that he died at such a young age, but Kitty0706 was a really good YouTuber that made funny Gary's Mod videos. And the guy does bullshit who made Gary's Mod Idiot Box. Like, when Gary's Mod was new in like 2010, 2011 YouTube for videos, it was a really entertaining, really funny series of videos. And I guess when they made Source Filmmaker from Valve Productions, that was to make an easier version of the Gary's Mod videos. Alright, so we see some crazy chickens over here. Feral chickens. Hi, Kitty. There's glowing ember from a ship that's burning. Is there anything I can examine about that or no? So does that put firewood in my inventory? It does. Ember on a stick. So I could start a fire with that. Is it me or are there more chickens than before? Even more chickens. No, I can go into the Barbary Coast. I can go to the barbers now. Oh dear. That moment when you overshare. What a diva. Guy's a pompous jerk. Probably Frenchman. He's so very vain. What's your... Yep. Very sassy. You can't talk to the barber about the other guy leaving the chair. Gotta make him leave the barber chair. Mm. He's a good singer, right? He's an angry fella. Monkey in my pocket. There's a monkey in my pocket. He's a very bad singer. Oh my god. Obsessivo compulsivo? Oh, because it's beef. Hey, he's a tough guy. Very tough vegetarian guy. Put some gum on that comb. Put it in his hair. Put glue on the comb. It almost sounds like the voice John Cleese did for the French man character in Monty Python's Holy Grail. Monty Python Holy Grail. Let's see here. Uh, um... I'll come back. I'm not sure how to solve this puzzle of how to get that guy out of the barber chair and talk to the red-bearded pirate. Red-headed, red-bearded pirate. Look at the fountain. See if I can go to the stage now. The spear stage. I can. Let's see. We're back. Hello, cat. Listen, you want to keep it. I'm about to get up. I'm right here. Keep him in left. I'm about to get up. Messy kitties. Messy babies. Hello, Luna. Good girl. Nice. Water. Oh, onesie. This is the youngest kitty in the house. A kitten who recently became an adult cat. Very small. It's the smallest orange cat I've ever had. It's the little orange one. She's the smallest. Hello, cat. Break a peg leg. Join me, Rosencrantz. I am your father. So we're doing Shakespeare, but we're also doing the quote, Luke, I am your father, with Darth Vader. That was the spoiler that everybody put in every movie, was Luke, I am your father. In movies. That or the Wilhelm scream, or sometimes the Cantina bar song. Those were the big classic Star Wars jokes that people put, the retro Star Wars jokes people put in the movies and the shows. Let's see. If you're wondering where I went, I just took a shower. I'm thinking, what am I can look at the clock, right? Oh, like when you check the time on certain phone hotlines. Actually, maybe I'll go this way. No, wait. Actually, no. I'll go this way. Maybe I'll go find that chicken restaurant. I don't know if there's anything I can do over there. Oh, wait. This door's open. A dye vat. Ah, red dye number 2. I've only heard of red dye number 40. Talk to the lemonade stand kid again, I guess. You little shit. Now you listen here. Try the cabana again, maybe? Money. Money. She didn't really have anything new to say in the game, so I'm trying to figure out what else I can do here. Secret button. Hmm. Oh, I can go upstairs. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I got a book. What's the book? Ventriloquism. Oh dear. Toy Store quote, "You're a sad, strange little man." Didn't hear what he said. Be right back. I'm back, and I'm trying to see what to do here. What have I not done yet? I've tried the ventriloquist book on a lot of things. I guess I could take a look at the clock. Yeah, it's basically just those automated messages that were on the phone. I talked to the guys in the theater. There's really nobody here at the grassy knoll. There's not really anything to do here either. Went through the mysterious door, but... oh, keg of rum. Gut blast. Keg rum. Huh. What could I do with the rum? Magic wand. Tie some nice balloons to it as a decoration. I'm just kidding. Trying to think of other items to use on the characters in the game, or give to the characters. I'm not really sure if there's anything here. So I can't swap the book out with anything. Put the flyer on the book. Swap books. No. So he only throws his voice with the book. I cannot swap books. He doesn't swap items. I can't talk to the guy. I know that. Well, what can I do with the current items I have in my inventory? Trying different things, but I'm not sure what to do. And I don't want to cheat and see a walkthrough. I'd rather just figure it out. Even if it takes longer to solve. Oh, an ice bucket. He's very offended by the fact that I put glue on his hand. But have I not tried yet? I may have to call it quits on this game just for now. And save game. And do a real physical save, not just a autosave. And quit. And I'm still streaming. And I have 5 hours in. So I will find something else to play. Strategy guide. This comes with a strategy guide. And a manual. Huh. Pretty cool. Oh, there's a walkthrough. That's a puzzle one, okay. Oh, a minute. Strategy guide. Okay, that's the table of contents. Oh, okay, that's for insults and duels, but I don't. Okay, I'm not on Blood Island yet. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So Van Helgen, as the Van Helen parody name, it suggests. Van Helgen, it shows you how to play instruments with him. These are the different insults. Left postal without the quotes, you get a message saying you have unlimited cannonballs. Of course, you have unlimited cannonballs anyway, but it is an Easter egg. At any time in the game with the command Shift W allows you to win the game. In other words, skip straight to the end credits. And unless you load a save game before they destroy the game, destroy over until playthrough. Well, I don't want to just skip the whole playthrough and just go to the end. They're showing the earlier Monkey Island games. Okay, so this tells you the story of the earlier Monkey Island games. The artwork was really different in the older Monkey Island games. Not as cartoonish, but more, like a more realistic, slightly looking art style. Let's see here. So this is all the backstory of the older games. Okay, I'm already way past this part. Dialogue paths. Here's the kid with the bottomless mug, or the empty mug that you never get lemonade from at the lemonade stand. As long as you'll have to drink from, you'll keep getting cheated. Another hint is you'll need to find another mug, but I don't know where the other mug is. Where can I find something to drink lemonade with? Lemonade kid will help you. You must go someplace where the heat makes people thirsty. And the answer is the sunbathers at the Brimstone Beach Club usually have a spare mug or two, but I'm not there yet. Wish I do in the theater dressing room. There's a lot to investigate. The dressing room, the pirate coat, for instance. Check out the coat pocket as well as anything Guybrush can steal on the dressing table. I already checked the pocket of the coat. Let me try that again. I don't think I got anything from the pocket of that coat. Let me go back. Wait, let me load my save. There we are. Okay. So let me go back to Puerto Pollo. Puerto Pollo. And check that back stage. Room. Dressing room. Oh, here it is. Pocket. Take the glove, I guess. Put it on the skeleton arm. What do I do with the glove? Oh, look at the glove. Okay, so... Yeah, but now I have another problem. Now I don't know... I gotta go back to the strategy guide here. Okay, so... Go back to the strategy guide I had open. What I can do with a magic wand. I think average consumers too. Pick up the dandruff. Pick up the dandruff from the coat. The glove from the pocket. And the magic wand from the dressing table. Pick up the dandruff from the coat. Really? Oh, I guess, ew. I guess you can take the dandruff. What is it? Oh my god, it's lice. Okay. Wild. Okay. Hold on. Any magical props close by? Yeah, use it on the magic hat, and then pick up the book inside the magic hat. Okay, I already did that. Where should I go after the theater? Guybrush can't get any lemonade, and they won't let him in the chicken shop. There's really only one other place in town. Check out the barber shop. Guybrush needs a haircut, but he can't get into the chair. Guybrush tends to be impatient. Probably won't wait for the barber to finish with his customer. You must create a reason for the barber to reject the customer. Okay. Oh, ew. Okay, use the lice. Ew. Okay. Well, to the barber shop. Probably better I just use the strategy guide instead of watching a bunch of video tutorials. Because they'll be noisy, and they'll make noise over my current video of my game. Ick. And now I could talk to the barber. Clipper strip. You have to amputate. He never gets a haircut, though. He doesn't really change your character's hair at all, really. Hmm. Hmm. And I find when I need to use on the comb to get a haircut. And if you just look at the dandruff on the pepper. Take it out. Then I'll sharp tools out of his hand. The scissors. And the saw. How can I get the scissors out of reach of the peppers to pull stand up the chair? Use the handle. Sure. Barbara won't let me get the scissors. He's devoted to his work. He's constantly consulting the book the paperweight holds down. Use the handle to raise the chair enough to let you grab the paperweight from the book. So the handle on the barber chair isn't for grabbing the scissors, it's for grabbing the paperweight. Okay, so I see what I have to do now. Hmm. Okay. Alright, now lift the handle more. And then get the scissors? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Dueling banjos. Literally the dueling banjo song where two players duel, both playing a banjo song. Mm. Mm. I gotta follow. I gotta pay attention to this. First string. I did the first string, huh? Third string. It's first string and then third. No, fourth string. And then first string again. Fifth string first. Third string. Fifth string, third string. Fourth string. Fifth string, third string, fourth string. So 5, 4, 3, 1. Wait, I was supposed to... Why didn't it let me click it? No, let me click that string, darn you. Let me click on the string, darn it. First string. Third string. Then first string again. 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1, 1 again. I messed it up. Darn it. Yes. Let's do it again. It's always a different combination. Second string. So 2. String 2. String 1. 2 1. 2 1 3. You have to click it while he's playing it. Okay, 2 1 3 4. 2 1 3 4. Okay. Second string 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 3. Okay, 2 1 4 5 3. Okay. 5 5 5 5 5 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 5 3 1 3 5 3 1 3 5 3 1 3 5 3 1 3 3 5 3 1 3 3 5 3 1 3 3 5 3 1 3 3 1. Oh fuck, I hit 4. Damn it. Ah! This is a pain. Darn you. Shoot. Okay. 3. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 2 3s 3 3 3 3 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3 3 2 3. This is Simon, but with banjo strings. Okay, 3 3 2 3. We're going. I'm going to try to get this puzzle solved. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 3 2 1 1 3 2 1 1 3 5. And I guess you can just click at any time. You don't have to wait for the music to stop on your character. Okay, 2 2 2 2 2 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 4 2 3 2 1 4 2 3 2 1 4 2 3 2 1 4 5 2 3 2 1 2 3 2 1 5. Fuck. Ah, it was 4 or 5. No! This is a pain. This pirate guy's giving me a pain of a puzzle. I got that fourth. I forgot the 4th string. Okay. 1 1 1 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 1 5 2 1. Gotta do it quick, and I just okay. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 4 2 1 1 4 2 1 1 4 2 1 1 4 2 1 1. Okay, I think there's only 3 rounds. Do this again. We're doing this. 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 5 2 1 4 4 5 2 1 4 4 5 2 1 4 4 4. Okay. 3/4. Got it. That's a regular rock star on the banjo. Take a pistol, I guess. Excuse me. Van Gallon. What do I do? No, take the pistol, darn you. Take it, take it. Take the pistol, take it. Pick it up. Good, okay. Sorry, friend. Okay, so I need treasure for the other guy. Van Helden. Cutthroat Bill. I have to do caber toss, which that's like the log toss they do in Scotland. I'll try the caber toss. Now, how do I get the tooth from the chicken guy, though? I don't have a reservation. Alright, let's do caber toss. Which is like the hardest game ever in Scotland. I mean, you lift an entire giant, like, whole trunk of a tree. Oh, look. How do you... Well. Let's see. Go to the chicken restaurant. I hate that I'm even using the strategy guide, but I always wanted to play this game, but I also don't want to take forever playing this game. It came with a strategy guide. Might as well use it. Steal the gold tooth, though, from the pirate in the chicken restaurant. The fast food chicken restaurant. I do not. Actually, maybe I have to observe the logs that are over by that other place where the caber tosses. And do I have to change the weight of the logs or something? There must be some trick to that, right? Is there something I do with these logs? That's what I use the scissors for. Yeah, Guybrush is kind of wimpy. You must cheat. You need a caber made from much lighter wood, such as a rubber tree. Oh, okay. Too rubbery to cut with scissors. Interesting. I haven't gotten into the chicken restaurant yet, though. The strategy guide's so ridiculously silly because you have to do all kinds of stuff to figure out the puzzles, but everything you need to do it's like giving you extra steps to wait inside the book to find what you need. Okay, Blondebeard has delusions of grandeur and requires a reservation. The only customer who could get a reservation was on his way to dinner, was eaten by a snake. To get this reservation slip, you must survive the snake. Can't find the snake. Snakes usually hang out in the undergrowth, like the dense undergrowth between the chicken shop and the dye vest. Oh, now okay. I remember this part now. Okay, because I remember the giant boa constrictor and I had to save the guy from it. Okay, and it took me forever to figure this out back in 2009. I'm like, what am I doing with this game? Because it's such a weird series of puzzles. Okay, all right. So I remembered now. Okay, so that big underbrush with all the flowers that blocks your path, that takes you to the jungle. I need the scissors for that. And then I saved that guy from the boa constrictor. And I think I kind of remember how to get the guy out of the boa constrictor. I think. I remember. Well, I don't remember exactly what to do with the boa constrictor, but I think there's a trick to it. Let me get the scissors. Go. Gotta run over here though to the underbrush. Alright, scissors. Undergrowth. Makes sense because it's a strong pair of scissors. The shears, it would be good for overgrowth. And now I have the flower. And the flower was important too. Oh, right. He gets eaten by the boa constrictor. And I have to get him out of the boa constrictor. Okay. Yeah, you can't use anything. That's kind of the joke. Everything that helps you survive a snake, even the jaws of life, which unhinges a boa constrictor's mouth, it won't let you get it. Okay, so now what I have to do is use the flower. Put it in cereal. I have to mix the flour with something. Okay. So I have to make the snake vomit up the guy, the character in the game. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Oh wait, I have other items. Oh wait, okay. Okay, gum. Gum. No. Uh... There's a way to change this. I hate when I find a walkthrough though, because then I end up cheating. I need something to mix the flour into. I don't remember how to do this one. You have to get through the under... Okay, yep. Take a shortcut. Use an obvious way to get out. I seem impressed. So Guybrush must use what's inside. Pick up everything else that is inside the snake. Pick up everything else that is inside the snake. Farberge egg. Oh, the Farberge egg. Oh, I forgot about that. Not the vacuum cleaner attachments. Wait. Oh, that's treasure, isn't it? Oh, vacuum cleaner attachments. There's items in the snake. Lots of stuff. Okay. That's my reservation slip. Sausage, eggs, pancakes, coffee with LucasArts logo on the coffee. Naturalist remains. Encyclopedia. Old phone books. Vacuum cleaner attachments. Top secret plans. Pancake syrup. Can't use syrup of ipecac on pancakes. So what do I do with syrup of ipecac? Wait, do I mix something else in it? Do I put coffee? Okay, just use it on the snake's head. Yeah. I'll be right back. see how long my stream has been going on for, because I'd have to reopen a new stream. So 6 hours. So 2 more hours. And then I'll have to restream again, because I think 8 hours is the limit. Snake, yep. Now this, I think I remember. Skeleton arm. No. Life-saving. The chicken sunk. Gotta help the chicken. I lose patience here. Oh, okay. I got a hint. I didn't want to see the actual spoiler. Okay. Okay. I have one balloon now. Enough gum to plug a hole that big. There's a hole in the boat in Danzico. Something roundish. Poke the hole. He won't observe the sharks, but he'll look at the bay. There's a waterfall. Is there an item by the waterfall? Do I have something I can use with water? What can I use that I can soak with water? Um... Make a water balloon? Eh. I'll just keep cheating, I guess. I hate doing that. Wait, I don't have a... Oh, I have to go to the chicken restaurant. I didn't go to the chicken restaurant. There's items from the chicken restaurant I don't have. Oh, that's Manuel from... It's Manuel from Grim Fandango. Love how these point-and-click games always reference other point-and-click games. Alright, so now I have the knife. Serrated bread knife on the chicken. I don't think you can talk to Manuel. Okay, well, I have a biscuit, and I think the strategy guide said use the biscuit as a plug for the boat. Danger Cove. So I have to combine something with the biscuit. I don't think I can use the biscuit yet. So I guess I have to use the chicken restaurant. The strategy guide's so misleading, but it's actually hilarious that it is. The silly strategy guide. So very misleading. I am 6 hours in. So I can probably I might be able to wrap up this game. I think. Okay, I have the club membership card. So now I can go to the cabana. And the sharks are here too. Go to the cabana. I now have the membership card so I can get into the cabana. And now I have a club card. So I still can't cross the beach. Could I do something at Danger Cove? I have a towel now. Can I plug the boat with the towel? Actually, wait. I think paste in the glue and the biscuit, maybe? I think I ever finished this game. Hmm. Why is my mouse... Oh. My mouse is losing charge. I gotta charge it. I'm like, why is my mouse not working? That's why. 'Cause I didn't charge it. I have a cord right in my PC that's got a little phone cable port for it. Okay, so blonde beard, maybe he'd like a jawbreaker. Well, have some jerky, bubble gum. So I gotta find a way to take that tooth from him without him... So how do I walk out so I don't lose the gold tooth? What? Wait, how do you do this in the game? That's weird. What in the heck? Really? The balloon helium? He has to breathe in helium from the balloon and then... What the heck? Okay then. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay then. Okay, well now I made a helium balloon out of gum. Helium balloon out of gum. After inhaling the helium, chew the gum. Made it go out the window. Alright. This is the most ridiculous items that you have to use in this game. Like, things you would not think of. Just the silliest way to figure out a point-and-click adventure puzzle. The puzzles that you play for point-and-click adventures you'd think would be an easier solution to this, but they come up with crazier ideas for this game than most. Okay, give the gold tooth to Cutthroat Bill. Now you have treasure. I recruited 2 of them. I need to recruit the Scottish guy. I have do not know how you win the cable toss. Oh wait, you have to I have to figure out... Oh wait, so there was a trick, I think, in the game. I have to figure out how to get that rubber tree trunk. Oh, also there's a plank. I need a plank. There's a plank on the stage, I think, for the Spear Theater and play that's going on in the back. Alright, on the stage rehearsal, there's a plank. How do I get the wooden plank? I guess, okay, maybe this plank doesn't work. Okay, there is a plank by Danger Cove. So, go there. Danger Cove. So what do I have to fix the hole on the rowboat, so I think, yeah. I did this game in a completely different order when I figured it out, and the strategy guide tells you to do it in a completely different order than how I did it. But there is more than one way to solve this game, but there's more than one way to do the puzzles in this game. So, Cabana. How does he cross the beach with the towel? Oh, you have to do this with a ton of towels? Okay. I only went halfway through this game. Okay then. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to take. Three towels. Whoa. Switch the mugs. Little bratty kid talks like Beaver to leave it to Beaver. Give me my mug back. But how do I plug up the hole for this mug? Take the pitcher? Well, I have a pitcher. There is a wine barrel or some kind of large barrel over by those trees. Those big chunks of, or trunks of trees. Okay, here we are over here. Well, the idea I had in mind doesn't seem to be working, so I have another idea. And the strategy guide is helping, even though it is actually a little bit confusing, because it gives you like dozens of different misleading directions. So how do I copy that map? How do I... Well, what do I do with this? You just... What? I... Peel it off? Okay. What the heck do I do? Oh, I have to use the cooking oil. I don't have the cooking oil yet. How do I get the oil? How do I get the oil? How do I get the oil, cooking oil from the guy? Take a towel. Well, I will be back. I'll go beat that other pirate guy at that game that he wanted me to beat him at. I forgot I had to do this part. Got blessed. Trademark run. Wait, so I have to burn that, don't I? Oh, wait. There we go. Caber toss is like the hardest sport ever. Wait. Do I have to move the log? Oh, wait. Okay, so I have a crew. Alright. I would not take those boots. I don't exactly have a ship yet. I gotta get the ship. And I was kind of trying to figure out how to do that. And I need the freaking cooking oil. I'll have to check that table of contents for that strategy guide. Go to the front page here. Contents. Hints. These are hints. The oil. How do I get the cooking oil? As we'll do all this the old-fashioned way. With a strategy guide. How do I get the cooking oil? How do I get rid of the cabana boy? Page 44. So I have to find a way to get rid of the cabana boy at the cabana. It's puzzle 44. How do I get rid of the cabana boy so that I can take the oil? That's what I have to do. Cabana guy, how do I get rid of him? Trying to... There's a part that says you gotta get rid of the cabana boy, but I can't find it in the strategy guide. How do I plug the boat? Hammer, egg. This is a little further ahead. I was wondering if anything was further ahead or behind me. I outsmarted Kenny. Okay, here it is. How do I get rid of that cabana? Response best to beach club locker room kinds of harassment. Something that would get him to snap to. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have to... Okay. So, wet towel. To the cabana. This game doesn't really play like a regular point and click. It has a bunch of different ways around how to solve it. Alright. There's really no reason to really use the deep fryer. I don't think I can use the ice bucket yet. Go to Brimstone Beach. I need the map. Put the cooking oil on his back. And grossly enough, peel his skin off, which is horrible. Eek. Eek. A map made out of skin. Terrifying. And very yucky. And sounds painful. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. And ew. Yeah. So do I. This animation's very, very awesome. If Grim Fandango, and if Monkey Island, and if Undertale with Sans and Papyrus has taught me anything, sometimes you just need some funny little skeleton guys to make your video game be really popular. Okay, so I have to plug the boat. That is... How do I plug the boat, though? Oh, the instructions to the freaking lights on the stage are hidden on that little rowboat in Danger Cove. Because I have to fix the lights in the theater, I think. I get distracted and think, okay, I should plug the boat, but I can't plug the hole in the boat. Let's take a look, grab something inside the boat. Can I grab the oars? Okay, so use glue on biscuit. Glue on that. It's the right size. Well, what is the biscuit cutter even for? I have to use... It did say somewhere in the instructions to use the biscuit to clog the hole, plug up the hole in the rowboat, but... Alright, it says here somewhere. Where the heck is it? Oh, that's the quicksand part. I'm past that. I did this in a slightly different order, I think, than the manual. Wait, where is the part about... Okay, hole in the boat, Danger Cove. Construct a plug. Oh my god, really? That's... Oh my gosh, that's how you do it? Okay. So apparently you have to use the biscuit cutter on the rubber tree out in the caber field where you did the caber toss with the Scottish guy. So use the biscuit cutter on the rubber tree log in the caber field and then make a plug out of that. And then once you have that wooden plug, then put it in the boat, and then you can row the sailboat to the giant sailing ship with your crew. Well, I would not have thought of that. Okay, okay. Which one of these is the rubber tree log, though? Pile of cavers. Maybe use it on the stump. Wait. Maybe try it on the stump here. Make a plug out of the rubber tree stump, I guess? Because the log won't... What am I supposed to do? Pile of cavers? Where's my rubber tree? Well, where's the log I made out of the rubber tree? Well, I guess do that. Okay. I guess, as I have often forgot, except for years ago in elementary school when I did Amazon Trail, as well as a lot of people that don't remember any educational stuff about tropical environments, it's that rubber trees are the most lightweight, almost foam, like a foam kind of wood. It's insanely light. It's like the styrofoam kind of wood. It's like a styrofoamy kind of wood. I don't know. It's really light wood. But again, you don't usually think that if you don't live in a tropical climate. It's like, wait a minute, okay. Rubber trees are insanely lightweight, so make that into a caver and throw it. Then make a plug. A little foamy cork out of the rubber tree wood. But of course, it just doesn't occur to you. Because it's like, well, you would think, because it looks like a palm tree and is made out of what looks like heavy wood, it would be heavy wood like the coconut palm trees, but it just doesn't occur to you. I'm sure other people that played this game as a kid in the 90s, or even have replayed this game years later, they're confused by that puzzle just because it would not occur to you to remember that rubber tree has like the softest, literally not like soft wood that's still slightly hard, but literally like light as foam wood that's very rubbery, kind of. I believe this is exaggerated, of course, from actual rubber tree wood. Gotta get glue. Okay, so once, I believe I have to put it in, I have to put it in the boat without glue, then put it in the boat with glue. Okay. And then use the boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Watch out for jaws. And we should be good to go. I think. Oh, do I? Let's get him over there. Give me that plank. I'll be taking that plank, thank you very much. You don't need the plank. What do you mean you don't need the plank? It's wood. You don't need the plank. Is that just a giant barrel of oil? Okay, now he's covered in tar and feathers, so that does something else entirely. Okay. Okay, so I cut the plank. So now I have to go to Blondebeard's chicken shop. And is this... I saw Let's Plays of this. I never finished this entire game when I played, like, emulated it ages ago on MS-DOS. I think I have to go... What is it? Go talk to the chicken? Or, well, not talk to the chickens. Talk to the guy at the chicken restaurant. And go find the chickens. Go find that guy's chickens. I'm glad I cut the plank off and remembered to do that. See, there's so much I don't remember how to do in this game. And this game had the weirdest way of solving puzzles. Oh, he gets scared of you. He thinks you're the devil chicken. Do I put the crappy biscuit with the good biscuits? Hmm. What do I use the skeleton arm for? I made it ages ago. What do I do with it? What else can I do? This game is so very hard to figure out sometimes. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, that I should have obviously I should have thought of that. Ventriloquism book. Below eyes open, follow the path to the X south, east, north, west. Take a look at it. Southeast, northwest, west, south, east, 2 paces, northeast, east, south, west, X marks the spot. I don't think you can talk to the monkey. If there's no rowboat, how do I get off the ship? If there's no rowboat, then what is there to do? I hate getting stuck. Wait, I'm... So I just climb out the porthole? It didn't let me do that. Last time I tried to do that, it didn't let me, but for some reason I was thinking maybe the porthole would be locked. Well, try again. Just climb out, I guess. But he says there's no sailboat, though. Oh, okay. So there's a plank that he... Oh, okay. Well, there's no rowboat, so I was thinking, how does he get out of the... away from the ship and in the water? Okay. Well, now I have to go to the theater where they're doing Spear. And then... I was already on the ship with the monkeys, so maybe the monkeys are by the light fixtures. Because I think those instructions are for the light fixtures. The different light effects. I'm 20 minutes away from 8 hours. So I'll have to close my stream and do it again just because I don't have... I can't stream past 8 hours on this. Actually, maybe I can. I'm not sure. I used to be able to. I don't have the premium for Streamlabs desktop, so they limit how long you can stream. Okay. I'll go up the stairs. The monkeys should be by the lights now. Because the strategy guide says once you get on the boat with the monkey pirates, the monkey pirates should be on the lights. I think. Okay. And the instructions say... So, bottom right, bottom right, bottom, upward left, bottom right, upward left, bottom right, upward left. So, it's bottom right, southeast. So, go south to the right is east. Okay, and then keep looking northwest, so up and left. Okay, west. It's just regular left. Right, so south, so just down. And then take a look again. So west, south, east, so just to the right. Okay, and take a look again. Southeast. 2 paces northeast. So upper right twice. Oh! It's Max from Sam and Max. Okay, so that's twice northeast. And then, I love all the other point-and-click references of other games in here. Because I did play Grim Fandango and Sam and Max. Okay, then just regular east. And then bottom left for southwest. So Elaine is buried on the stage. But that means I have to get rid of the actor, I guess. Okay. So the show starts. So he juggles. I have to figure out how to get... Can I still head on the top stage? Or no? Oh wait, maybe I can go to the front stage now of the theater. I think I can go to the front stage, I think, of the theater now. I hope. Oh, for crap's sakes. So how do I get on the stage? How do I gotta make that actor leave. Oh wait, cannonballs. Do I do something to the cannonballs? Make it oily. So he drops them. Grab the shovel. Alright, so he got Elaine, he got his crew. Elaine. 3 sheets to the wind. I'll be right back. Actually, come to think of it, hold on. I may have to start my stream over because I'm almost at 8 hour mark. So I will